Good evening and welcome to the stream. Ha ha ha. Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. It is Wednesday today. Half the week is done. Half the week is done. Half the week is finished. And the weekend is closer than it is further away. Because that's how it works. Where's hello? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. And Kaboom, hello. I hope you're also having a good Wednesday. I need to clean my glasses because I cannot see. So there we go. Yes, we're going to be playing some more Captain of Industry today, and hopefully working on fluidiness. That sounds very bizarre. Fluids. We're going to be working on fluids. We're going to be doing chemical processing. That sounds better. That sounds better. That just sounds very, very weird. They're having issues with the phone? Why can't I not clean my glasses? Is it my glasses that are dirty or are my eyeballs dirty? I don't know. I feel like I need new eyeballs, perhaps. Oh, that's interesting. If I look over there, it all goes absolutely nuts on the character model. What issues you having with your phone? That's not good. Is that better? That's better. There we go. Now I can see you correctly. Haha. So yes, we're gonna be going on and hopefully continuing with the fluid processing, the chemical doing things with sulfur and bits and pieces and other bits and pieces. I need to make sure everything's going there. Keeps randomly buffering. That could be your phone, or it more than likely is YouTube. YouTube has wonderful habits of doing that. I don't know what the quality you've got set to, but maybe dropping the quality down might help a little bit. Put it into data saver mode. If not, if YouTube is being a pain for you, also available on Twitch. I prefer YouTube. I think YouTube is the better platform because you can change the quality of things. Can't do that on Twitch, so. But it's available for both places. So, but hopefully it will be good. Hopefully it will be good. I will switch over in just a minute. I need to make sure it's doing the things it should be doing, because it's not. There it is. There we go. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Maybe. Yeah, I get it on my, whenever I'm watching any YouTube stuff on my phone. I've got to basically have it in data saver mode, which isn't great for the quality, but otherwise it just doesn't unless I'm in a very good sort of very good connection. I'm like actually connected to Wi-Fi. Truck drive the US, and I see there wasn't great hit. Oh, getting golf ball hail and bad storms. Well, bad storms will definitely do the signal. Wow. Stay safe, whatever you do. That's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Let me jump over to the game because, and let me go over here. Right. I don't even know how big I should make myself. That'll do. There we go. Rah. My head is very big. Rah. Right. Okay. Don't step out without a baseball bat on me on. Okay. So where were we and what were we doing? We obviously we're researching storage 2, which is going to help us with a lot of things. We have this established here for the maintenance going on. That is going to be a good thing to do. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at production buildings. This is what I want. Assembly machine. Yeah, the manual assembly machines don't use. You're absolutely right, Kaboom. Absolutely. Right. The manual assembly machines do not use any maintenance, so they run all the time. So having your, at very least, basic processing. This is something that Kaboom mentioned in the comments to the previous one. Having the basic processing, like making the metal plates, having the like your maintenance pieces, your mechanical parts and electronics being made in the manual assembly machines means that even if you run out of repair packs, you'd always be able to make them because your machines won't break down. So yeah, I see what you mean with that one there. I see what you mean with that. Yeah, so we have our iron set up and doing its thing, and these are both full, which is awesome. We have our copper over here doing its thing. This is full. And it's doing well. Yep, we're doing well over here for stuff. Our food is fantastic and doing well. The coal is digging holes down here and doing well. Which is fantastic. Yeah, getting to the point of because they don't use any electricity either. I mean, what's the difference between the two? Hold on. What's so this is 7.5 iron makes 6 mechanical parts, and this is 15 iron makes 12 in the same amount of time. So they are just faster, twice the speed. So you just build 2 of them instead of 1. If they were like 3 times the speed, it would make sense to upgrade to them. But if they're just, you know, it's twice the speed, meh. Maybe we'll do that next time we play on a slightly harder map. Yeah, they won't keep you a maximum. Also, what's the workers? So that's 4 workers and that's 6 workers. So you do save workers, but workers have never become an issue. That's the only thing. It's the only thing. They actually save you on workers, but they use everything else. So manual assembly machines just seem to make more sense, and they can make everything the standard one can make. So yeah, don't know about that one. But anyway, we're going to do fluid processing, and I don't know where I'm going to do it. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking doing the fluid processing like right here, because we don't need these diesel generators. They're kind of there as a backup. But I'm thinking if I put our chemical presses in here, like starting here and going this direction, then we can leave this here for concrete and be spread out that way, even though the concrete is now stuffed because I put these here. But that should be okay because we can do that there. We don't have to worry about the water table because we can also pump from the ocean, can't we? So, but yes, we have loads of water here where I've slapped the farms, which is not ideal. And we have loads of water here where I've smack bang in the centre of the power generation. Or we could go up here and do it. But I kind of want to have it somewhere near this dock because this is the sulfur coming in. Yes, we can always pump water from here doing things and doing stuff, but we can pump water from the ocean as well. We can do that. I need to find a way to stop my chair squeaking. It's bothering me. I don't know if anyone can hear it, but every time I lean back, my chair squeaks. I think there's something loose. One of the boxes is loose in it, but it's really bothering me. But yeah, we can pump seawater in, and then we can use the desalination plant. Not desalination plant, distill. Yeah, basic distiller can break down the water. Yeah, it's not the spring joint. It's I've actually raised the chair up. I've actually there's a couple of wooden blocks between the base of the chair and the actual seat, with some longer bolts going through it, and it's squeaking on there. So I think I need to loosen them off and put probably some washers in between or something. That's the problem. It's the wood on the metal that's making the squeak, because the chair was just a couple of inches too low for being comfortable for me. So I raised it up, and now it makes horrible squeaking noises. It's been doing it for a while, but normally I tighten the bolts up and it stops. But I'm getting to the point where I can't tighten them anymore because it's squashing the wood. So custom chair. So if we were to pump water in from here, say, and then break it down into other bits of this. We got brine. I don't know what to do with the brine. Can we just dump brine back into the water? That's the thing we can do. Can you? We can dump brine as well. Okay, so we could dump brine back into the water. Kind of want to see if we can do something with the wastewater as well. Don't think we can yet. But we're going to have all these things which we're going to make. Yeah, I'll put them in the gasket. Yeah, that's true. That's actually, yeah, get a... That is true. That is very true. Yes, put a gasket in between to stop it, because it is definitely the metal on the wood that's making the squeak. So I will try and remember that for tomorrow. That's a very good point. So right, okay, so there we go. One problem fixed already. Hurrah! Hurrah! Problems have been fixed. So let's have a look at what and I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I need any of this. We get diesel and light oil. We don't need any diesel. We literally just have this thing here breaking down and making diesel for us. So this is absolutely fine. You know, it's got no issue with that. You know, but we can also get carbon dioxide and diesel using the cracking unit. Even though we don't have pure gas. What's this? So this breaks down crude oil and high pressured steam to medium oil and heavy oil. And then this is going to be, yeah, so we need to buy the, we have just got storage level 2s unlocked, which is good. And then this creates diesel and light oil. So you break it down to medium oil, heavy oil, and then you take the medium oil and break that down. So you've got heavy oil and light oil to deal with. The rubber mixer can switch diesel and sulfur to rubber and not have wastewater. That's good. And can all these can do it? So these can do it without producing waste. So they won't produce wastewater doing it that way. That's all one. So then we're not dumping wastewater into the water, making things bad. So we can replace this setup with other stuff. So what I'm going to do first and foremost then is I'm going to switch the recipe on this. Boop. Like that. Yes, it uses more diesel, but it can use some of the sulfur we've got to make rubber without using waste. So that's going to help us. Yeah, we need to store the oils. So we've got light oil and heavy oil, and we can't break heavy oil down to light oil and medium oil, which is a Factorio thing, but yeah. So this is going to be a better system for us rather than having this burning away doing stuff. So we're going to need a distiller at least. So let's have a look see here at the stuff. So we get water. We also need a boiler, which is going to be in water. That just takes, that can't boil seawater, which makes sense. Water and animal feed. What? Oh, instead of coal, you get animal feed, but it will produce exhaust as well. Still can't do anything. So okay, let's get some seawater. Collision with trading dock. Right. So, oh yeah, the cool steam. Because I need to pay attention to this as well, because this is going to break me otherwise. This is steam high. This is steam high. Right, because you get steam low as well. This is steam high and produces steam low, and we are currently just venting the steam low. Which is fine, because it's just steam being vented into the atmosphere. It's not a problem. So you're going to pump seawater. Then we need to distill the seawater down. So I'm going to put storages in between each of these. I feel like this is going to be a better way of doing stuff. I am, however, somewhat concerned that I'm going to block in that. But we're going to replace that soon anyway. We're probably not going to have a wastewater dump. So Right, sorry about that. I've just been bitten by a bug. And that was really irritating. I'm like, where is this bug? Where has it bitten me? But I found it. It has been dealt with. Okay. Now I'm going to be itchy because it's bitten me right on the arm where I put my arm down on the chair. So every time I touch it on the chair, it's going to be like, hey, you've been bitten. How dare you? So yeah, so let's connect that straight to this. Boom. And you can just fill up with seawater, which will be fine. Evaporators work awesome. Get the steam to make water. Okay, we haven't got the evaporators unlocked yet. I think I remember seeing that later on. Mechanical powered storage flywheels. Oh yeah, we can charge up flywheels using our electricity system and then use them to drop down things. Yeah, I don't think. Not evaporators. I know there was a closed loop, wasn't there? You can recover the water recovery there, which we don't have. We don't have that unlocked yet. Gas combiners? Oh, okay, here we go. Water and heavy oil makes steam and bad exhaust. So we could reuse the heavy oil and the light oil and other bits pieces, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. Right, let's just do the research on the next two tier. We'll finish that tier off and then we'll just hold off on the that one. Right, okay, so this is filling up with seawater. Okay, this is good. This is good. Right, so now what I want to do is I want a pipe. And I'm going to use a level 2 pipe because I can. Don't know where I want to run it to. Maybe there. Okay, and then we want to. So right, let's have a look at the ratios as well. Pull up now, you're a big boy, yay. Right, so you produce 240 up to you produce 120 every 60 seconds. Yes, 120 every 60 seconds. And what does the distiller do? You take 60 and 6 coal. You produce 36 of that and then 24 brine. So we want 2 distillers. I'm going to build this all to the pump. I'm going to build this all to the one pump. We also want. Can I flip this? I can flip this. Cool. We also want a storage there for coal. So let's put a storage in for coal. Just a small one will do. Coal, and if I say keep full but don't give it any roots, I don't think it works, but I might be mistaken. So a few other people point out that maybe the whole trash thing wasn't working last time because this area was full when we were trying it, and then I changed it afterwards. So it may be that they do assign things and do stuff. We'll find out now. I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure this will not get full up at all, but we'll see. I don't remember where everything is. So I want a basic distiller. Like, move it out a little bit on there, and then flip it, and we do one there. Okay, to there, to there. Make this to there. go. And there's the answer straight away. That's not getting any coal whatsoever. So we have to go to our coal system, which is completely empty. Wait, no. There's the coal system. There. I think if we also did the whole double connection here of the two of them and had one, say keep this one full and have the other one empty, had them drop into it and then had the other one not on the network, that would also work, and just then they would spread out to wherever they need to go to on their own. Just like we have with this, doing the double storage. We don't have to assign things all the time, but I hope that's right. That's okay. Right, you want to be doing seawater, and you want to be doing seawater. Okay, truck import is off, truck export is off for the minute. We're doing everything built in. You need smokestacks, large smokestack. What's the difference between them? How much they can deal with? 60, and this can deal with 600. You are going to produce 12, so you can just have a standard smokestack or 2. I would love to be able to run just. I'd love to be able to put just one in, but it doesn't. I don't think it lets you do it. If I put one in, and then I connect you to there, I then can't connect you. Oh, I can. Oh, that is going to work. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. So you 12. That's 24, and you can deal with 60. So we're okay. We're okay. Don't even need a large one. We can deal with a small one for both of them. Basically, this still needs transport output to exhaust. Yep, that's now done. We've just done that. It's fine. And then we want to have another storage. Like in the sensor here somewhere. Boom. Use a big storage. And we will take the pipe. I think we can just deal with Mark 1 pipes here. 60 or 200. I don't know why I said that's 200. Mind you, actually we need that. Because these pipes do 60. And we're going to produce 120. So we needed that. So, but now you are going to produce 36. So yeah, we don't need to worry about it. You to there. You to there. There we go. And then we want to take this one. And I want to connect it to there. There. Bonk. Then all the same. You come along and you connect to there. Oh, and I made that pipe 3 high and this is only 2 high. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I thought I made them both the same height. I did not. That works fine. That works fine because that means the pipes can get over the top. And then you'll just dump brine out. There we go. Nice. Nice and tidy and simple. Yes, tidy. Yes, nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay. And trucks can still get in here to deliver the coal, which is awesome. We also have settlement power as well. That's cool. So that produces clean water and dumps the brine back in the ocean. That doesn't matter because the brine is happy. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And then we need the next layer. So how much are we getting? We are getting 36. Yeah, 36 times 2. My brain's like, what is 36 times 2? 72. So we need a large pipe for that, maybe, depending on what the next stage is. So actually, we need to convert this water. Now we have clear water through this process. That's just doing water. That's all that's doing is water. We could have just pumped it from direct, but we're doing it this way. Now we need to turn water into steam. Now the awkward thing is that the boilers want 48 water, so the ratio isn't correct. Coal boiler. What did the gas boiler do before I... You're the same. You take 48 water. Yeah, they all take 48 water. That's annoying. That's slightly annoying. That's not a correct ratio. And what do these use? So this takes 9. Oh wow. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. So that means one boiler can run 5 of these and have a little bit spare. The problem is I don't think the boilers... You can't store steam either. I can't store steam in which makes sense. You can't really store high pressure steam. It doesn't kind of work that way. Of course. This is causing us problems now. The pipe can take 2 different types of things. This can't, so we need to remove this. Although we don't have any way to... Yeah, I need to remove that. And I need to pump the pipe directly in. And then I need to move this like over here. For wastewater. Because we will still have wastewater coming from the town. Although, we could just dump the wastewater from the town out over here somewhere, couldn't we? Because it's here. That one would just be for brine, rather than having the trucks come all the way over. I think that's a better idea. Just building a second dump. Yeah, the problem is that the storage containers here can only just store one item at once. So we can only have it set to wastewater. We can't have it set to 2 different types. And we will still have wastewater coming from the town. So I need somewhere to put the wastewater to dump it from this boiler out. So what I think we might just do is run it the other way and just dump the water off over there. And then this can just have its own dump out into the ocean for the minute until we can figure out a way to reprocess wastewater. That's why the filter 1 pipe in and 2 out. I mean, this is just gonna be brine because we're gonna replace this. So this pipe's just gonna be brine, which is not a problem. That is in the way because we've got the food coming in and dumping into it. So that needs to get out of the way anyway, because otherwise the brine is never going to get through to be dumped. Also, I don't know how to filter the... I can't see how to filter the pipe. This is all wastewater, which is fine because that's here. That's going to be stopped soon. But this wastewater needs to be dealt with. So yeah, we'll just dump this wastewater out over here. This is fine. This is not a problem. We have two. I don't know what to do with wastewater. I don't know what else to do with it. A pipe filter like having a conveyor filter. I don't think there are conveyor filters, are there? There's no. Right, hang on, Kaboom. Hang on. What? Wait. There's no filter on the pipes. The pipes don't have any filter whatsoever. When they're empty, there's no button. An empty pipe, there's no button to do anything with it at all. So I can't filter pipes. Pipes are just taking whatever they're connected to. So this pipe is taking brine. The U-shaped sorter. I mean that would do it, but this still needs moving. Anyway. Get on there. But what do you mean? Do you have to boil clean water? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, the saucer and the U-shaped saucer will let me filter stuff. But I don't. There's a pipe balancer. I don't think you can. No, it just takes water. It doesn't take wastewater. Wastewater is a separate thing. I mean, we can try it. Yeah, water purification comes on later, yeah, but we don't have that yet. We don't have that sort of tech. So, we can try and connect it to the water grid. I don't think it will let us. I don't think that will let us do the thing, but yeah, but this needs changing up here anyway. The other thing as well is I could always put the storage up here, but I was just thinking that I can just literally, for the moment, just take this wastewater and just dump it in the ocean over here, where we are. Oh, I really hate that right click, even when you're not mousing over the thing, cancel build. You have to double click to get it to place things down. So the town can just dump its water out into the ocean for the moment, and then later when we get waste processing, we can process water later. So that's not a problem. Right? And any trucks that had wastewater in them, can you just come back here and dump it off? Because I think some trucks had wastewater. Nope, I think you're sorted. Okay. And then we can connect this pipe up to here, and that will allow us to dump our brine out, which will get more going in here. For this, water and coal, and no, it's not filling up on water. There's wastewater in the pipe, but it's not filling up. So no, you cannot boil wastewater. So I didn't say it's getting water because the trucks are coming in. So, but that's okay. That's okay. It was worth a test. Yep, it was definitely worth a shot because it could have been useful if it did that. So, right. So back to this. Okay, so we're making 72, and boilers use 48. So it's either going to be 1 or 2, and we just deal with it not being as many. So 48 water becomes 48 steam. So if we put 2 down, we know we're getting 72 water in, so we get 72 steam out. That seems like a fair assumption. That would work, wouldn't it? And then we just have to merge all the pipes on the way out to make sure that the steam gets put everywhere it goes. We'll put 1 there. Oh, I can't. Oh, really? That's annoying. Need a third processing part. Well, if we go with these make 32 water, 72 water, and the boilers won't be running 100% of the time, but they'll be making 72 steam over a minute on average. Sometimes they'll be running every go, other times one of them will be off or on. So annoyingly you can't put them back to back because they need a .96 wood is 108 frames per hour, but then we would need another water source because the water source is only 120 water. Yes, Teza, it definitely does seem that way. And hello, welcome to the stream. Some of them are interesting sizes. Yeah, need a third plant, but then we need a second pump, which then means that if we're trying to do it all really well, we need 4 of them, and that doesn't add up either. But what would 4 be? 4 would be 72. That would be 114. 144. And then this is 48. Does that divide? 48, that's 3. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, is that? Wait, 144 divided by 48 is 3. So that means 3 boilers to 4 distillers. Is that right? Is that? $86 times 4 is 144. Divided by 48 is 3. So yeah. So we need 4 boilers, 4 distillers, with 2 seawater pumps. These troopers are 200. Ah, why can't they be 240? Ah, awkward. 6, 12, 18, yeah, 24. Steam out is 48 steam, so it's the same in. So that'd be 144 steam coming out. And distiller needs 9. So 144 divided by 9 is 16 distiller units. Should we build that? Should we build it on a mega industrial scale? Doesn't mean they've got to destroy some of this and redo it. So 2 is 96. So we'd be building 16 distillation, which means they need 54 crude oil. And these produce 18 crude oil. We need a lot more pump. 16 times 54, we need 864 oil a minute. I feel like I need to get a pen and write this down, because I'm going to forget all these numbers. Let's grab my Factory Town notebook that has all my Factory Town ratios on it for my previous playthrough, my previous series playthrough, which has got all the how many trains I need here, there, everywhere, backwards and forwards. Going to get a spreadsheet out, start playing EVE Online. Or Football Manager. It's 2 divided by 18 a minute is 48. It's 18, yeah. So it's 48 pumps. Pumps running 16 distillers, which is 3 boilers, which is 4 4 basic distillers, which is 2 offshore pumps. Well done. I need to calculate. I have calculator up on the other screen. I need to calculate. I'm okay at maths. I'm not great at maths. So I can get there in it. I very much need. Give me a pen and a piece of paper, and I'm all go. Right. Let's pause the game again because I need to know why this has stopped working. Oh, really? Really? When I removed that other one, it actually took the junction out. Okay, so we run out of diesel. However, we're not finished on the process yet. We still need to write things down because that's only stage 1. We need to go to stage 2. Now, luckily, this is a 1-on-1 ratio. So this is 48 medium oil, and this uses 48 medium oil and uses 16. So if it uses 16, we need to take 6 steam off of the ratio here. So it's not exactly going to be right. So we need to be using. We're going to be using 15 steam. to run both of these. So it's not going to be 16 distillers, because it's going to be 48 times 3 boilers, and then divide that by 15, which is not an even ratio. No, it had to break somewhere, didn't it? Damn it. It's only 9.6, so we're going to have 9. Well, we could have 5 of each, and then they're not going to quite run at 100% speed. They'll be slightly off. Still here, just for, well, hello from 5 minutes in the future. Where's, sorry, this has become a math thing. Plus or minus 6, not plus or minus 6. Yeah, so we've got 144 steam divided by 15 is 9.6. So we can do 9.6 of these. So if we did 5 of each, that means we're going to be slightly under on steam, so they will not run 100% of the time. But I'm okay with that not running 100% of the time, because trying to figure out the exact numbers is going to be absolute pain. But that will give us diesel and light oil, and then we need to store the light oil. And doing 5 of each just means we can daisy chain them, and that'd be fine. That'd be fine. And they both use high steam. You use steam high. You use steam high. Okay, so I need to slightly modify this. We want a third. Whoa. We want a third pump, and we also want to have these come into this at a better way of doing it. So, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this, and we'll move it. We'll move it up. Fuel is very low, yeah, because the pipe was broken. Right, let's do away with that. I don't know what you're going to do. I don't know what you're going to do with that. What are you going to do with the water? Where to do it. And seawater. You can't just delete things. That's the annoying thing. Where are you taking the water? Where are you going? Back of the day, taking the water over here? Oh wow, these pumps are not actually keeping up anymore. But we're okay, because we're going to get diesel in now. So. Missed it by 1 pylon, yeah. I also need to get rid of this, but I have nowhere to do. Nowhere. No. How do I... Oh, I know what I do. We'll turn this off. And we'll pump it into here, because you can take seawater. Yeah, you can dump seawater back out. Because you always have to dump things back in. You can't... You always have to return things. You can't just delete stuff. It's not like you'd be like, hey, can you just empty that? I don't know why I removed that pipe. Didn't need to do that. But it's okay, because I wanted to do stuff anyway, because we want 2 of these now. We want 2 of these. So if I copy that, can I put it right next door? Collision with seawater pump. Collision with liquid dump. Collision with trading dock. Okay. So I don't think I can get a second one in here, which is very annoying. Go over there. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the trading dock. Get out of it. I haven't used it yet. We can always rebuild it later. It's dumping. It's dumping 2 different types of things. Fantastic. There we go. I don't need the trade dock. Okay. Oop. There we go. And what I'd like to do is copy this and paste it next door. Should be okay. Just a little concerned that I'm not leaving enough gaps for the trucks to get around. They can't get through here. Get up here and then get down around here. That's okay. So they can still get to the concrete to pick up the concrete. I'm blocking in the concrete. Maybe I should know that side. It's fine. When things all go terribly wrong, then I know we broke it. It'll be fine. Also, would really like to buy oh wait, oh, can you cannot connect to that, can you? No, you cannot. How much brine do you make? 24. Okay. Let's delete this. Unfortunately, we've got to delete that part as well. Okay. Oh, this wants to be add coal, keep full, and add it to the connection here. I really don't like this logistics system. Don't like the way you have to. I get that you have. I like that, but I also kind of wish that it was hey, I'm requesting stuff, just get the coal. But then I get it because you want to have things from specific places. So you are taking seawater in. Fine, we just need to connect you to the main system. Now, unfortunately, this is not going to work because this pipe is not actually going to be fast enough because it's 200 and we need 240. So we're going to need a second pipe, which we can actually do. Actually, now I think about it, you go back in there. Does that keep getting? Why is that getting filled up? Why is that? No, stop it. Bad. They're taking it from here and filling it up. Why is it? Why is that? Recall it being a noob. Yes. Catching things, making things do the things you want to do them. Knowing what goes where, when and how. Maybe. Right, so I want to do... we want to put in a storage here for water. And it can just be the one storage. It can just happily be the one storage. This is going to be for water. And you can empty into that one when you get it. That's cool. And then all we need to do is run some piping. To there. And level 2 piping into there. Same for you. Level 2 piping into there. Level 1 piping like that, like that, and like that. Ah, no, no. Pause still doesn't quite pause the game every time you push spacebar. That's because I haven't got F turned off. Trying to avoid other connections, but there you go. So 1 and 1 into a 2 makes sense. So we've got 1660 going into a 200, and we got it's going to be 36 and 36, and you've got 24 brine. So this pipe at the back desperately needs upgrading to a level 2. Okay, right, there we go. So you're empty, so we can delete that now. We need to run 2 pipes along to here. This is the other thing we need to do. So we can remove that. Alright, so storage. Doesn't really matter where you go. We can put you no, not there. We can put you there. Remove a bit of that piping, and we can plug you into there. I should have seen whether I could flip that one, but I didn't. Doesn't matter. Anyway, you can connect to there. Come on, boom, you can connect to there like that. Thank you very much. And then we need to run another line down, but it needs to kind of go further along. Oh, I know what we can do. What if I remove this segment here, put it back in like that, just move that line there, and what we'll do is we will remove this pipe and this pipe. We'll run this one over there. Geronimo Medic, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Two. So there. And then we bring you down to that one. F, reconnect. You down to that one, thank you. You bring you down to this one. What the devil happened there? There we go, right. And then we bring the second pipe from here. Along. And then this pipe goes down to there, and this pipe goes down to there, and hopefully that is a good mess. What's wrong with you? Pickup cannot reach destination. I would not expect you to be able to get out of there. Let's recover you. Angel, I cannot read that name. It's too small of a text. Angels in angels in I thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, Angels. Thank you, thank you. Can I drag level 2 over the old one? I can click the pipe and click upgrade on it. I know that much. But I don't know if you can. Too close to another connection. Well, that's okay. I want to upgrade it. No, I can't. I can't go over it unless there's an upgrade button. Is there a planning mode? No. So I guess you gotta just go through and click upgrade on them. Luckily, it knows the whole segments of pipes. So I think when I click this one, yeah, it selects the whole pipe. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Yeah, you can upgrade segment by segment, and it knows. It's smart enough to know the connections. So, oh, we got another truck in here as well. Cover. There we go. We got 2 trucks stuck in there. It's all these pylons that really. I wish you could be like, well, hang on a minute. Let's recalculate this. Let's put a pylon underneath that segment and get rid of these 2. But I can't do that. I can't just delete the pylons. So, yeah, a little awkward, but it's okay. Alright, so you're coming down here. So you're getting blah blah. You're full of water. You're full of water now. Okay. Right, now we need 3 boilers. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. So we'll figure this out. Maybe. We need 3 boilers. I'm going to put them here. They also need coal. Ah. Of course they need coal. Why did I forget they need coal? That seems like a daft thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I do 1, 2, and 3, just like that, and we'll do 3 different smokestacks for them. I don't want to muck about spinning them around and doing things. Boop. Boop. And boop. Yeah. Alright. And then we can take water out of here. And you require 48 water, so I'm just... I'd like to have the water... Yeah, I'd like to have it come out and go... The problem with the balancer, the fluid balancer, is that it allows you distributing and prioritizing products using 2 of its inputs and output ports. So, and I need 3 outputs. So what if I put it... Got to put it back here. Then that would have to go to like there. That would have to go to there. That would go to there. And then we have a level 2 pipe water in. Ah. You can pass 4 things in, the 4 things out. It's weird because the tooltip very clearly says allow distributing and prioritizing products using any of its 2 input and output ports. So, yeah, we could always run this pipe in as well. There's no reason why not. Yeah. So, output, input. Enforce strictly even outputs. And it's all grab level 2 pipes. Okay. The side goes to the right. Sorry? Well, I mean, as long as there's 2 inputs and there's 3 outputs. So it looks like you can have four inputs and 1 output if you wanted to, or 1 input and 5 outputs. So I don't get what it means. The tooltip's a little misleading on that one. If you have it bottom up to top and left to right, it sorts faster. Huh? Why would the inputs and outputs make any difference to it? But there's no indication in it that tells me that, though. Where are you getting that information from? There's nothing here that's telling me how that works. Is there anything in here? Well, they're different storages. I take it that they're level 2 storages that is shown on there. No advantage is that. Okay, so pipe, so it doesn't. But I mean, it should not matter. The inputs and the outputs should not matter on it. It's a 2x2 grid slot. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, the tooltip there just, to me, that says allows distributing and prioritizing products using any 2 of its input and output port. So any of its 2 input and output ports. But it doesn't have 2 input output ports. It's got 8 input or 8 output. So when you're short by an even grid, its main axis is sorted faster. But the problem to that, Kaboom, is which is its main axis? Because is it this way? Is it that way? Is it this way? Which one is considered grid number 1 on it? So having them come in either side, I don't. We'll play with it if it starts struggling. That's going to be the best way, I think. We'll play with it if it starts struggling. I'm gonna try to part to it. There's the access to it. Called the bottom. I mean, Without knowing how they programmed it, I don't know. I don't know how they've done it, because I mean, it may just be a single block. It may just essentially be acting like a storage, just in there, and it just prioritizes one of the outputs or inputs. You know, it just chooses which ones goes. I don't know. But you're right. It might be something. Right. So now we also need to have coal here as well. Again, another coal. Got many coal storages here. I should have just had like one giant coal storage and split it around, which we might change it to actually. You may change it to one giant coal storage and split stuff around. But right now we're going to do another small coal storage. Let's put that there and say, hey, you are coal, and I need to connect you to that one. There we go. Boom. Thank you very much. Okay, another coal storage. Jesus. It also depends on if they programmed it that way and haven't just programmed it to do round robin around all the ports. It might literally just do round, like it might have its own internal storage of water, and it just does a round robin around all the ports, going like, hey, we go priority ports first, then we go the rest of them, and just go around. It depends on how they programmed it. So now what I need to do is I need to go up by one here, along to there at the very least, and then we need to go you down to there. You really? Really? That's a little disappointing. Maybe I should have gone too high. Does it matter? If from there you can't figure out how to do it. No, it does not matter. Whatever. Just connect. Just whatever. Oh. So we got loose ones there, yeah. Should have come out the back pipes for those two. Then maybe this would slide down correctly. Not that it matters. It really does not matter. Okay. Keep full. No. Boom. Trucks. Trucks go. Go trucks go. Okay. So blah. And then we're gonna have now this is madness. It's the lower cross pipe. Yeah, if I'd have come out the back of this connector to it, I could have probably come along and dropped down. That would have worked. But I didn't. So, yeah. Who knows? Also, we don't have any faster belts yet. And I don't know. These can transfer 60 items a minute. This is 18. That's fine. 246. Yeah, so that's just under. But yeah, it looks alright. Whatever, fine. It's fine. It looks fine. It looks fine. It looks absolutely perfect and brilliant, and doesn't matter. So now what we want to do is we want to have 5 of those and 5 of those, but they both need access to steam. And oil. This is where stuff becomes a little complicated. Let me pause the game again for a moment. So actually, let's not pause the game. Let's go into planning mode. Don't need to pause the game. go into planning mode. So if I put one of those down and then one of these down, just so I can see where the pipes and things are on them. So steam output, can this be flipped? Can, but that doesn't particularly help me. Like this, can this be flipped? Alright, okay, so shift F flips it on a different axis. So no, that doesn't. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you have the steam come in the bottom on both the buildings? So I can't connect them together and have the steam come in the same place. Why would you do that? Why couldn't you have the steam come at the top so the pipes are next to each other? Confound you. Yeah. It's F for flip and then shift F to flip on the other axis. Sorry. So like that, like that. And then that won't work. That won't work. Because of the brine output. And there's no vertical pipe. If there was a vertical pipe, I think, no, that still wouldn't work if there was a vertical pipe. Yeah, I'd have to put, oh, not that. Like that. And then like that, I think. There is that one. Boom. Then we'd have a steam line come in maybe at ground level and just split off where it needs to go. And then these two brown ones can come this way and go up to a pipe maybe above for the brine to come out. And then we just have the heavy oil and diesel to deal with, heavy oil and diesel to deal with, and light oil. How much steam do you produce? 48. That's basically, that's one pipe Mark II. So we could stick this in the center and run a long channel. So we do that. I'd have to have a gap because we've got other stuff, pipes and things. That. Hold on. 2, 4. Oh, and there's going to be 5, which is going to be one more, which is. Oh yeah, true. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go 5. Like that. 1, 2, 5. Like that. There we go. We don't need that many. That's 2, 4, 6. I mean, only 5. Boiler, coal, need to transport item. Yeah, okay. No areas to be mined. What's this? What are you whinging about? Oh, this. Dig a bigger hole. Okay. Yeah, I could put 6 in, and even if I leave them running, yeah, they're just not going to run at full efficiency. It's not like it's going to struggle for us. That is surprisingly not as big a build as I thought it was going to be. But then I envisioned these all being lined up in a row, like 5 in a row, and then 5 behind it. But getting the steam in and out would be a bit of a pain for that. Well, that would still be doable because you could easily run pipes and stuff in between. You don't have to connect the buildings direct to each other. Okay, let's come out of building mode and let's go. Hey, would you build those, please? Build those, please. Well, I cut 4 wide on the bottom on a slant. I just want to find out how deep the ore goes here, basically. Once we can get to the bottom of the ore. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of dirt and stuff, but that's okay. Shouldn't be a huge problem. We're just dumping it out here. Making our new dirt island. Should really have a double check of well, this is practically done. It's there you go. More space to dump things. Thank you. Yeah, I probably don't actually need to dig a lot, but it's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. So what I want to do is I want to connect. I want to align all the way down the middle to here. Yeah, you need like a path down, and then you mine out flat, don't you, when you get the bottom of it? So doing it the way I'm doing it is not ideal. Right, and then you can connect to there, and you can connect to there, and that should be fine for that. Brine needs to come out. How much brine are we going to have made here? Is it brine? No, it's sour water. Ooh. Ew. That's going to be 90 sour water, so we're going to need 2 separate lines for that. Right. Get out of the way in the mouse. Thank you. Do we want to store sour water, or do we want to just dump it? Kind of wish there was a way to tell pipes not to output unless the storage is full. I want to store the oil. I just don't think we need to store sour water right now, do we? I'm also very confused as to how you're working. Oh, trucks. Trucks have come and dumped the oil in there. Right, that makes sense. Okay. But we ain't got enough oil to do that. No designations available to be mined. Oh, you're done, are you? Nice job. Now what we want to do is replace this with that. Oh, actually, we just want to remove that to make that dumping area. Yeah, whatever dumping area is fine. No, I can't name the extractor, Bob the Builder. What was the digger's name? Was it just called Digger? Digger was called Digger. Mind you, it was a JCB digger. He wasn't an excavator. Didn't Bob the Builder have an excavator? They had all sorts of stuff like that in the world. So, remove that. I'm just thinking that our trucks can come and dump here and fill up this little corner bit here. But they're going to dump trash and stuff here. But whatever, doesn't matter. He had Digger, but he was the JCB. He was a tractor, wasn't he? He was the tractor. I say JCB. JCB make all the things, but you know what I mean. He was the tractor digger, wasn't he? He had the scoop on the front and the little digger arm on the back. But it did have a big excavator, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say I particularly watched Bob the Builder, like, you know, properly, because why would I? Yeah, I'm not going to build it. So yeah, they can dump trash there. They can do whatever they want with it. Just there you go. Have somewhere to dump some stuff. Maybe they'll take all the dirt from the iron. Right, so we have some inputs and stuff to do here. So I need more storages. So let us get. I want a fluoride stir. What do we need? So we got diesel output, which I kind of want to bring to here. And plug into this because this is going to be shut down. Okay, so we're going to shut this down. Oof. Nope. Doof. Okay, you can carry on doing your thing. You're full anyway, aren't you? Yeah, we're not using any rubber. Yeah, so you want to be no input, no export, no nothing. Let's turn everything off, do that there. Can we upgrade this in place? We can. Ah, they're the same footprint. Yes, they are. They're just taller. That's good. That's good. So we'll store some more diesel here for this. But I want to store diesel like here as well. We need heavy oil, light oil, diesel, sour water, all being stored here. I don't know whether I should do it all on one side or whether I should do it on multiple sides. And we need oil coming in, which is something I need to work on as well. Right, oil coming in is going to be done in storage here. So this is going to be crude oil. Wait, we can store. Oh yeah, yeah. We can store carbon dioxide and nitrogen and stuff like that, but we can't store steam. Makes sense because steam would just cool and become water again. So you want to have crude oil, and we want to keep you full. You want to have. How much crude oil do you need? Oh god. Oh god. Do you know what? We're going to need one either side. Because one pipe is not going to be enough for that. Although, yes it is. Yes it is. Scratch is it? Can we name diggers? Can we name the excavators? Where is he? Here he is. Can we name them? I think you can do. No, you can't name them. Oh. I want to tag him. He should be called Scratch. Yeah, the blue digger. Yes, yeah. The blue, not digger, blue excavator. Well, digger, yeah. Can't name them, but when a product is selected, the excavator will prioritize mining destinations containing the selected product. Oh, so he will go and dig things. Alright, okay. Let him dig some stone, perhaps? I mean, I don't... He can sit there for a while. He can sit there for a while. It's, you know, we're okay. Are we okay? No, we're not okay. We could probably do with another digger here, actually. Let's assign him to here. Because our coal is not doing brilliantly. Let's upgrade this to be bigger storage. Yeah, now he won't be lonely. Scratch can go and do that. Cool. This digger's lonely. He's been doing nothing for ages because we're not using the concrete. We don't have any advanced construction part. What's happened here? Are you just slow? You're just slow. I need to rebuild this. This is the next job. That's the next job. Rebuilding that to make it far better. Bigger, faster, harder, stronger. Right, so what I want to do is I want to run... on a pipe. Like, over here. Not connecting to... We want to go over there. To here. Yes, we will go and build a new one first, and then we'll delete that old one when the new one gets running. That's the idea. Also, Wanderer, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I did see your chat earlier on. I missed it. Yeah, wait to upgrade to tier 3 storage. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it could get paused just left there, but although we'll see. We might do something up here, over here. We'll do it in here. This power generation does not need to be anywhere near as big as I thought it was. The second we can research nuclear power, I'm going all in with nuclear power because I want to build that. I love the idea of that. That's we've got to that point in Factorio when I want to do that as well. So I want to do along here, and I want to go up on the floor. I want to go up by 2 at the very least. Thinking we go above them there like that, and then we go along here as far as we can go. Go there so we don't get any weird bonk. this one here, I want to go up by 2. Be sat right next to it there, and then go along. Zoom. So there, and to there. Dunk. Then you can come down and plug into there. Then you can come down and plug into there, and you do your weird double thing. I don't know why it does that, but it does. So whatever. Fine. You're going to come down and plug into there. None of this is going to get built because we're at a construction thing. So, boom. Boom. Oh. But I do need to use level 2s here because we need 54 per machine. Okay, so that's the oil connected, and this will be filled oil. Right. Then we have level 2 go 3 up for your maximum height. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted to only go 2 high there because I don't know where the brine's coming out from here. That's got to come out and go like above this and go somewhere. I don't know what I'm going to do with the brine yet. Not brine, sour water. Sorry. We might just store sour water over here and then just run it into this pipe here and just have one main exit pipe somewhere. I feel like that's probably going to work for us pretty well. But you only produce 18, so 18 times 5 is 90, so it does require a bigger pipe, but it doesn't require all that big of a pipe. We're in so many people on Discord having problems with getting nukes running right. Might be staying away from them now. Just I cannot wait to try and sort out a nuclear setup. I love when I first tackled it in Factorio. When I'm playing with Nog, and I built one without looking up anything first. I went on the Factorio wiki thing, which just told me the ratios of the steam to it, but I didn't look at anybody else's build and figured one out that worked pretty well. And then after researching how people build them, was like I was on the money. I got it not spot on, but I got it very close to what other people build just through looking at it logically. So I don't know what, I'm going to build a small storage. We can upgrade it later, and I'm going to store some sour. Well, this is what I kind of want. I want like a valve thing that will say, hey, would you only output when you're full, don't output permanently. But it doesn't do that. So you're going to be storing sour water, yeah, and keep full doesn't actually keep it full for the pipes coming out. Need a pump or a valve or something. But yeah. Okay, and then right, so we need to go do 2 pipes here. So you want to come up by like 1. Come out to here. Down to here and into there. You want to do the same. No. Like that. There we go. And all of these can't do that. No, they can't, because you can't join a ramp. So no, we just want to have 1 double pipe in the center. Okay, fair enough. We'll do it that way instead. I do like when you click on a pipe to start, you can drag the delete thing wherever and it doesn't delete anything else. It just deletes that 1 pipe. I really do like the way it does that. Using the water pump as a switch? I would, but we don't have any water pumps. We don't have any water pumps or valves or gates or anything. A new patch dropped about an hour ago. Well, that was after I started playing. Haven't seen anything. Sure, patched yesterday. Well, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, so what I need to do then is I need to run a double pipe above, but I don't want it to connect to current ones, and I don't want it to connect to this. So I also don't know where you connect to. Yeah. Pipe filters or other under. I haven't found any pipe filters or anything like that whatsoever yet in this game, so and then R. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to use standard pipes. Connect that to this. So it needs to go just one. Doop and doop. There we go. I am cramming everything in, so if trucks ever need to get in there, they're screwed and can't do it. I did leave the gaps on purpose, but there's some places that have got this. I'm going to redo this pipe here. Just to get rid of that. This here, they can't get in here anyway. I'm not fussed about this down here, but I want to do that just so trucks can get in here for whatever reason if they need to. I don't think they should do. They can access it all from the outside, but I just want to redo it. No, you're going to do that stupid thing where you're going to put a... Yeah, you're going to put a tower in no matter where I go, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Fine. That's fine. Right. So that is sour water being dealt with. That's going to go into there. And then the sour water... The sour water wants to come out and plug into here. And it won't do it there, but it will do it off of this connection in a nice straight line, like that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I really really like that the hitboxes on the building are not just square. The hitboxes are actually smart enough to know, and it makes sense that you can't build it over the top of storage, because storage is increasing size. So the game knows that the hitbox for that storage should already be at whatever tier 3 of the hitbox is. So, but I like that you can run pipes through other buildings. It looks very industrial. You know, there's pipes going everywhere. I do like that. Yeah, but there's no way to filter this or change anything on it. You can toggle the direction so it doesn't output, but I can't do it myself. You know, I have to do it myself. It's nothing I can do automated yet. There may be in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Right, okay, so I need to kind of pause the game now and see if I can connect the diesel, because we disconnected the diesel. The diesel's not been running. Yay. Clawsman, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a good Wednesday. Why do I always forget what day it is? Because it's Thursday now for me. That's why. Because I glanced down at the clock and it says Thursday. I'm like, no, it's Wednesday. It should be Wednesday still. I hope you're having a good day. Good day to you too, sir. Yes, it's quarter of an hour into Thursday now. So, right. So this is breaking down the stuff. We're not getting enough oil yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. You are breaking down the stuff for the diesel. So we need to now run pipes out for diesel, and I want to connect them into this storage here. Glad someone else in the UK is playing this live. Oh, I'm well, yeah, we're playing it. I don't know how successful we're being. This is taking me a lot longer than I expected to build this. I don't know why. I don't know why I expected it to be quicker. I didn't expect it to be quicker, actually. So no, it hasn't taken me longer than I expected to build this. It's just I'm confused by it because I don't know what I'm doing. Which is the fantasticness of a game like this. I really like when I don't know what I'm doing. It's brilliant. Double checking everything and getting it right. Yes, absolutely getting it right. Never getting it wrong. Never getting it wrong. Right, what if I was to put like multiple storages for things? So we've got it's 11:20 AM here on Thursday. You're from the future. A minimum of 4 each. How many outputs we got? What we got here? So we got. Show me your connections. We got 1, 2, 3. So if I did 3 storages here, which take those 3 chemicals, and then another 3 here, another 3 here, and then maybe the same on this side as well, which is a lot, I know, and then somehow connect the ones on this side to this side, or vice versa, or whatever, or connect the ones, or just output these ones around to this side, so all the storage is this side. We can then expand out this way. Double them each. Oh, put so put 2 storages next to each other. That makes sense. I also need to go right back to like the start of the game and actually tell. Oh, we got mills and bacon stuff. Yeah. Ow. I need to tell my forester he can chop down more trees. Also, still can't get these trees here. These trees are all trapped. You can't mine these trees until you've dug out the ground around them. So, yeah. Right. From a new point of view, what does that thing do? And is it worth trying to figure it out? Okay. So we unlocked the. Let me go back here. We unlocked. Here, advanced diesel. Basically, it makes diesel by breaking down oil to its components and then making diesel from the components. So instead of the one building here taking oil and coal and making diesel and wastewater and pollution, these take seawater. That's why it's added confusion here. You could do it with plain water, but take seawater, breaks the seawater down to plain water. Plain water is boiled into steam. The steam is used to crack the oil down to medium and heavy. And then the medium oil is use steam to crack into diesel and light oil. And the whole concept of doing this is, one, I believe it's more efficient. You get more diesel out of the oil doing it this way than the other. And 2, it doesn't produce any wastewater that you worry about polluting your water source for. So it's better for the environment. It does, however, produce probably more smog than this does. This causes 36. Yeah, this causes 36 and makes 24 diesel. And this is going to make, well, one makes 36 diesel and takes in the same amount of crude oil. So you are making 36 instead of 24 diesel. So it's a better diesel plant. It's advanced diesel. It's exactly what it says on the tree, on the tin. But better for the environment, produces more diesel, doesn't produce wastewater, but does produce more smog, although the smog doesn't actually come out of these at all, does it? The smog only comes out of the boilers. And potentially, once you get this running, you could make it not produce the smog so much, because you could use the gas boiler. Do we have the gas boiler? We don't have the gas boiler. But you could research the gas boiler. No, if you research the gas boiler and run that on oil, it would cost more at source. Yeah, so just the boilers that are producing pollution. But later on, when you get better steam production, like electric boilers or something, I don't know, I haven't looked in the tech tree yet, you can technically make this not produce any pollution at all. I think, perhaps. That's the plan. That's the dream. The dream. Pollution free. Right, so yeah, we want to now connect up many other things and see how we're doing stuff. And Claus, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. What was I doing? Anyone remember what we were doing? I've completely lost my train of thought. Leftover uranium, eh? From cracking oil, we got leftover uranium. We're doing something very wrong or right. I'm not sure which. Oh, storages. Yes, storages. We're doing so. Doing storages each side, will we? Is that how we're going to do this? I suppose it would be easier to do it that way. Right, so I'm going to leave a 3 gap. So if I go storage, and storage, then, oh dear lord, our trucks are not going to be able to get into there at all. But the trucks shouldn't have to get into there because they don't have to deliver anything in there. Is that right? Yeah, the trucks don't have to deliver anything in there. Everything is done. Everything's connected. The only place they have to deliver, well, that's a lot of storage, is to here. Is the crude oil, coal, and they can get that from down here anyway. So, yeah, and then we get pipes. Let me connect up the pipe, then the pipe, then we go this way, the pipe. Yeah, they shouldn't have to actually deliver anything to there. The only input they need is steam and crude oil is going to be dumped here. So I'm going to unpause the game as well because I don't know why I keep doing that. Stuck in factory town mode where it's like, hey, you're doing something, you should probably pause the game. What was that? I don't think it matters if you put pipes in the wrong direction because they should still all connect and do things, but just have the mats to make pipes. Yeah, that's true. They need to actually get in there and deliver the materials to make the pipes. That's a good point. Can they do that? I think we'll build one side first, and then we'll do the and then when I build the other things, we'll pause it. Yeah, they're going to drive in that side to deliver the stuff. Okay, so right, yeah. I need helicopters to build this. They'll double the range drop off. Can they get to that one? Yes, they can. Yeah, from out here. Okay, so they can reach inside. Okay. And then am I doing the same on this side? Do we think we need to double up the storage? Or should I run the pipes around and in? I do not know how I'd run the pipes around and in. That'd be weird. Gary, hello! Welcome to the stream. I suppose it's better to store. Yeah, it's probably better to store twice a minute. Yeah, and then we've got all the storage out here. We can always run the pipes around to whatever slope we need to run them with whatever height stuff. Problem is, we are struggling for lots of construction parts Mark II, so things are not being built, and we're out of diesel in a lot of places. Yeah, diesel is running low, so missing an input of medium oil, missing input crude oil. Right, so this needs to be top priority. Right. Before I build anything else, I just want to get this up and running. We also, what was it? We need 48 pumps. We have 3. Yeah, and these are diesel generators, so they're going to be need to run on diesel. You no longer require this pipe, this output pipe. So let's rid of it. I'm gonna redo some things here as well. I'm gonna leave these diesel generators here because they're kind of a backup for us if we run out of power. Either run out of food or fuel on this so far. So use Factorio. Yes, yeah. I mean, this is way larger than I had originally planned this to be. But we were just looking at the actual ratios of things and being like, hey, I was going to run it off one offshore pump, one seawater pump, and then be like, okay, so we're going to run it off that. And then we discovered that the boilers, two plants, two basic distillers are not enough to run 3 boilers, not enough to run 2 boilers. And if you double them up, it does run 3. So then we just matched it all off the 3 boilers, and everything is based off of that ratio. So, although there should only be 5 here, not 6. So, yeah, it's 3 pumps to 1 distillery, and that works. But we now need 48 pumps to run this setup. So, I'm going to clear out some stuff in here because we don't need things in here anymore. Because I need the space, because this is where the oil is and I need the space to put all the pumps in. So yeah, and I need to figure out exactly how we're going to do it. And when I built this, I didn't realize you could flip buildings. I didn't know you could not just put them in, but you can actually flip them. So you can like put one, let's go back into planning mode. So yeah, if you put a pump there, oh, can't do that. Put a pump there, and then you want to put a pump, like you spin it around, it won't work. But if you flip it, then you can actually get the outputs to be like right next to each other. And I didn't know that. And like this here is not there. So yeah, so it's nice to know that that is a thing. You can flip buildings. I didn't realise that. Need more coal? mean, coal's okay right now. We're doing okay. Yeah, it was purely and the reason I didn't know I didn't flip it is because when I looked at it, I didn't look at this bar down here that tells you there's F to flip. I didn't see it for a long time, and it wasn't until we was building this here to do things, so that from there. Oh, sorry, I did not see. I'm missing chat. Sorry. Got 29,000 oil stored up thanks to 2 offshore oil rigs. I'm not using the offshore oil rigs at all. Should probably do that. So I'm just starting up coal power. 22,000 coal stored up. Coal goes through quickly. You burn through coal quickly. Quite quickly. I have noticed. As you can see here, we are digging away our coal here. This is all going for it, but yeah, I think the biggest thing that messed me up was when we ran out of cement and I couldn't build the cement production because we didn't have the cement to build the cement production, which just wrecked everything. And then of course all your metal plates and things stopped working because they build up with slag. So yeah, all sorts of problems. Right, so let's remove this here. There. You're emptying the coal out of there, that's good. I don't know about moving you. Are you? No, you're pretty much in a good location. I'll leave you there. This is not going to be able to support 48 pumps. I don't think. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. Actually, we're probably going to remove all of you. And we'll rebuild you. Right, I also want to put another storage in over here, which is going to feed our rubber and our diesel generators. Oop. Connect. Connect. You are going to store diesel. That's just the drop-off point for that usage. That's just the drop point. The actual main storage is going to be here and down this side as well. I'm just waiting for some things to get built before I start doing things. So we're getting more production in, so I can build more things. So right, and we need crude oil. So crude oil is the next thing I need to do. So let's just go oil refinery, oil pump. I want to put in. I can't put 48 pumps in here. I don't see it fitting. I don't see 48 pumps fitting. No deposit of crude oil. No deposit of crude oil. There is one there. There is one there. So that's the corner. Okay. So if we go. Oop. Oh. Oop. Damn it. Six there. And then we can just do this. 6, 12. I want to build them, but I need to get to the center to build the pipes as well. So I'm just like, I can't do that just yet. I need to do something like this. Yeah, then I need to build pipes and stuff though. On the end there. Right, okay. Yeah, we can build another row back there. Okay, right. And then, how much do you produce? 18, so you're going to need Mark II pipes. Now, pipes, this is going to be the awkward one. I really hope this works. Is it? No, I can't do it this way. There's no way to get the pipe to connect. There's no way to put in a pipe connector. So you can't have them that close together. No, I can't do anything to I cannot connect them to the pipe. And if I go here and try and do it, it won't let me start there because the output of the pipe it thinks is in the wrong place. So you can do that, but then you can't. So I have to drag backwards. This is really bizarre. I've got to drag back onto it, which means the pipe's technically going the wrong direction. So I might have to play with directions as it goes. Yeah, I might have to go in and actually reset the directions on some things. So yeah, so you got to start like at the end and drag the pipe backwards, and that pipe's correct, so that's going at the end there. But when I click here and drag out, it says the pipe's coming towards me, which is wrong because it can't be doing that. So, and then I got to build the end bit as well. There. This one is fortunately quite easy. Well, actually, we do the same. We'll come backwards. Right, then we just remove the end pipes, and then we'll see how that goes. Build that. Can I make this the priority, please? You come and do the center pipe first. I don't know if they can drive through ghosts. Oh, they can. Okay. Yeah, we might have to play with some priority system there. And then when I put the center row in, I'm going to have to delete pipes and put new things in and yeah. Because we're going to have to go this way. So let's do that now, because there's no point in... like that. I don't know who's building that one, but congratulations. Did you do that from all the way over there? That's fine if you did, because that works pretty well for me. So we're going to put in this one here. And then hopefully I can... Can't see. No. I can see the problem there. I need to remove that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Don't remove the whole pipe. That's not what I wanted to do there, but whatever. What do you mean invalid connection? What do you mean invalid connection? We'll get you in a minute. I think that corner needs to be built first. Right, okay. So you connect to that one, and then you... Oh. Okay, no, need to remove the whole pipe. Right, because it's not having it. I can't do it in there. This is a little bit finicky. It's fine on the outsides because there's only one connection to it. But yeah, I can't do it when it's not built. Once it's built, then you can connect to it, which is a little weird. But yeah, so we connect to there, and then we connect to there, and that works. You connect to there, you connect to there, and that works fine. But I can't connect to this connection until the pipe is built, then it will let me do it. So I didn't need to remove these pipes and send here actually. I could have done it without. But it's fine because you go this way and then you go this way. So yeah, so it works if it's built, then you can do it, or if it's all ghost, you can do it. But if it's partial ghost and partial built, it won't work. So yeah, and we need to get this up and running quickly because we are running out of diesel. Like really running out of diesel. And this is all very awkward. I'm not sure exactly how many each line's going to have running on it. Yeah, see now this is built here. I should be able to connect this to there. Yeah, and it works. So yeah, and also it does look like all the pipes are actually facing the correct direction on their own. They're smart enough to have figured that out. So that is good. I need a... What's going to do with the Mach 1 storage? Oh, I put that diesel line in a really bad place. I didn't know what I was doing. I don't know how much is coming in. Hold on. So these 18... 3, 4, 5, 10. That's 180 per line. That's 180 per line. That's a lot of oil. I might put it over here. I might put the deeds at the sort of, because I've messed up the space up there. Prioritize one line over ones. Yeah, I need to right. Hold on. Layers. Show me the layers. We can't get any more on the end here, can we? No deposit for crude oil. Okay, so we can't squeeze any more on the end. That's fine. So that's everything we need. So I can't do any more. So in that case, we'll just run. And I don't need that one. Nope. Right, so I can toggle the direction. This doesn't need to be a pipe melt 2. It's fine. Over. You go to there. You go to there. Okay. Boop. 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 And boop. And then we can't push our toggle direction. That's annoying. You're being demolished. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. At least it's nice and easy to see the arrows on them. Doop, 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 doop. And doop, 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 doop. And I would like to. Is there a priority option here? No, there's not. Let me prioritize these pipes here, please. I know we've got the materials to build these, so prioritize those pipes there. Oh, I think that truck is stuck. Are you gonna? You've just literally built the stuff around and got yourself stuck. Can't quick deliver. Oh, we have no construction. Oh, okay. Oops. On the right tab sticking out. The right tab? That's no, I'm priority building. I wonder if there was a option down here so I can say, hey, can you build all this, make this priority to build? Yeah, you can see the priority of moving stuff and things, yeah. So, but I just wonder whether there was a button down here to just say, hey, will you like highlight this and say build this first? There isn't. Oh, what I can do as well is I can say these can have truck export turned on. Means our trucks will come and pick up crude oil. Hopefully dump it over here. I don't think I have to set up any logistics for that because it's not done yet. I don't really want to because I can't. And there's no, you can't do logistics on these oil pumps. So we prioritize the pickup on all these, please. No, it's not ideal making them all level 1, but before all our trucks run out of fuel and everything goes terribly wrong, please hurry, please hurry. Bonk. And it would be the ones on this side that are running, wouldn't it? But that's okay because you're not connected to anything. So trucks will come and grab stuff from you. We have 6 vehicles out of fuel. Oh, we got one back. That is cutting it close. That is cutting it very close. And I did see you said earlier on about prioritizing one line here, and that made me think, oh, hang on, we can actually change these so the trucks can pick up from them for the minute. Get a little spider truck doing stuff. Might move those diesel generators. They're kind of in the way there. How many did we get here anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33, 36. We need 48. We need to ramp the pipe. Not a bad idea. Actually, no, that would be a bad idea. It would stop the trucks being there. Ramps are really big. Really, really big. What I should do, realistically, is just raise the pipe. Let's just raise the pipe. Like that. Oh. Nothing went wrong here. Yep, right. Yeah, we've got one. I wonder. We've got one offshore oil rig. I just don't have right now. This is just getting sulfur for it because we start using sulfur everywhere. But I'd need to build another one of these, which would be fine because I can put it next to it because we've got this lovely, wonderful, beautiful piece of land here that's completely natural, absolutely natural. I mean, look at that wonderful grass texture. Completely natural. It has got grass growing in it. Does dirt become grass over time, just in general? Trash would be interesting if the trash wasted away. So yeah, I mean, we can build another cargo depot here, sort of. No, you can't. Oh, really? Really? Why do they need so much damn space? Yeah, I mean, that's not that. Oh, it needs that little bit of runoff on the side as well. That's a lot of space for them. It's a lot of space for boats. I've seen how they cram the ferries in down at Dover docks. I see it almost every day from my work. So that's a lot of space for those cargo ships. They basically line them up side by side, essentially. So yeah, but game, yeah. Right, and this one will be our oil, because then we can, yeah. Diesel, diesel. Okay, we don't have another ship yet. We do know of other ships, don't we? Yeah, we found a ship there. See where we can repair this thing. You start loading onto the ship. Fetch required material for the ship. Settlement? What? What? What's the settlement one? A truck dumped dirt there. A truck dumped dirt there, which is fine, but there are patches of dirt and patches of grass, which is why I was like, does grass grow over time on its own? Because otherwise, I would have expected all the dirt to be grass by now. But unlike up here, a bit patchy. I was just wondering whether will this eventually just grass over or. Probably not. It's mostly plastic and stuff. Right, what do you mean by click to fetch the required material onto the ship? Settlement. What settlement? What missions have I got to do with settlement? Waiting for material delivery. But you're waiting for. Oh, we click the reputation increase. so it wants construction materials. That's what it is. Right, okay. Yeah. Not that it's making any difference because these contracts are like terrible. So all cargo loaded. Okay, all cargo loaded. You deliver cargo. Because this was against. I was so against this at the start of the game, but everyone kept telling me, no, you can just dump all the waste into the water. It doesn't affect it. You know, you can dump all your waste products and bits and pieces just in the water, and it's absolutely fine. But okay, that completely goes against everything I understand of things. But apparently, it's the truth. Although we have -11, we have lots of water pollution. Why do we have lots of water pollution? You've got one dump. Oh, sour water. Sour water is very polluting. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, I wish that you would not empty into the pipe. I wish there was a way to tell you to not empty into the pipe. I suppose trucks can pick up directly from here. I don't need to do a storage room. So cool. Yeah, it just seems weird to me that there's air pollution, water pollution, but no ground pollution. You know, like I know it would be hard to program, but you know, like you put waste in the ground, it's going to start causing problems that you can't grow crops on it. No, that's a big deal because crops don't see, they're big, but they're not difficult to maintain. Pick up. What is your destination? Your destination is. Why are you getting there? Why would you need to go there? You. Cool. Okay. So I can pick the settings, and then I can paste it on top of all of these. Means our truck will no longer come and pick up directly from here. Cool. One fix in the patch: transport no longer sets terrain when they are split merged. Transport no longer sets the range when they are split merged. It was causing issues when pipes were underground. You can make pipes underground by dumping material over them. That makes a lot of sense and is not something I'd realised. Although that makes an awful lot of sense. You can dig a trench, put a pipe in it, and then fill it in. The only awkward thing to that would be if you needed to do anything with the pipe, how would you get access to it? Like upgrade it? Yeah, we could have buried this pipe here instead of above ground. Had a trench dig all the way out to there. I really want to do that. I really want to give that a try. We can't do it now because of this here. Yeah, we have to try burying some stuff underground. Just see how it goes. Right, so this is working. Unfortunately, our health is really, really bad. We have disease, cholera, low water supply. Low water supply? What? What do you mean by low water supply? Oh, you're really struggling here. Because this is not working the way I thought it was. You are not balancing, so you should be. But yeah, this is not. I suppose these 4 pumps are not keeping up, especially with the added stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's tempted to build a desalination plant for you here rather than relying on groundwater. I don't know how long the groundwater is going to last. I mean, it's pretty abundant, but well, the pipes are already here for this one, so I can just connect up there. I just kind of thought that that this would have kept up better than it currently is. What if I prioritise the right hand side there? So I prioritise the output to the settlement. I still don't think because these 4s are still running full flat out. We need more pumps. We need more pumps. Oop. Oop. Oh, actually, what are we? 48 every. So the problem actually here is that the pipes can't keep up. Not so much that the pumps can't, it's the pipes that can't keep up. But that's okay, because we're going to add 2 more anyway, because more water is better than none. There we go. Yeah, extra pumps certainly won't hurt. Yep. We could build a system over here as well to do whatnot. Okay, so we have repaired the cargo ship. The cargo ship has gone and come back and has grabbed us a load of crude oil. Cool. Cool. So, should this ever fail, we're all good to go. Not that any of this is running right now, because none of this is running. And none of this is running because we are full of light oil and I have nothing to do with light oil. Don't have any dump for light oil or for heavy oil, because we can't, the Kraken doesn't do that. So yeah, we've got no use for that at the moment. What about some research? We could always get the gas boilers and then just pollute the crap out of the atmosphere by burning heavy oil, which is not a great thing to do. We've got fuel gas, but I don't know how do you get fuel gas? Kraken unit breaks down fuel gas and oxygen into diesel and carbon dioxide. But how do you get fuel gas? Wasn't that in here? No, we get oxygen and nitrogen for that one. Mill turns that into flour, and the baking unit turns flour and water into bread. Don't use trucks to take the crude oil from there. Yeah, generally I want to move away from trucks on everything. But right now this is a much lower export rate than this one. So yeah, we should really pipe up everything and do things everywhere, but seems weird that I've got stuff for fuel gas, but I can't make fuel gas. Oh, hold on, there it is. Ah, right, so that can, you can get diesel from potatoes or diesel from, right, okay. You can burn waste instead of putting it on the ground. I don't know why you would ever want to do that. Why would you ever want to burn waste when you can just dump it in the ocean and it has no negative effects? Unless it is having negative effects on our water pollution. Because this does not give you a decent breakdown of what is causing the -4 water pollution. I'm assuming it's sour water from here. That says 120, but the weird thing is the numbers don't, like, okay, so that's 4, right, okay, so that's what. So if I turn off the 60, then it's 4, and that adds up to this here, which is -4. Okie dokie. There is a pollution overlay. Oh, is there a pollution overlay? Not that I can see. Wait, then what we got down here? Trade, statistics, message, research, world map. Layers just show tree harvesting, mining and dumping, terrain grid. So no, there isn't. There's no pollution overlay. But that makes sense. It makes sense that this one, if I turn off 60 seconds, it says 4, and then in the health thing it says -4, and we've got some disease going on there. It's cold. That's right. Yeah. Statistics show health pollution. Just says water pollution. Doesn't really. Water pollution was really strong a while ago, now it's not so much. Grey line is air pollution, and the blue line is water pollution. If I do it over the last 120 days, then yeah, getting 1 and 2 last 120 months. 50 months ago we really went mad dumping water, dumping something in the water, really bad. So. Right, I need to do a couple of things here. I need to where's all this here? We need to redo this here. We need to come in from like 2 different sides. So. I don't know how far down we need to go, but I'm going to try something like this. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. These are not happy because they're... Stop, pause. Walls, retaining walls. Can't see. We're probably going to need some here as well, aren't we? Oh, do I wish you could click and drag these. Like that. There we go. And then, well, can't we dump dirt back in there again? I don't know. Dirt. I don't want to dump waste here. Dirt. Rock. And see how it goes. Nope, it clapped. I'm really surprised that it's not. These aren't This is where I wish you had a priority thing, where I really wish you had a, hey, can we just select all these and make them priority, please? But you can't. Also, I really feel as if I've done the dumping kind of wrong on this, because the walls are halfway through a dumping area. Right, yeah. Can we stop it all? Stop it all. Remove the walls. Right, everyone stop. Everybody stop. Cancel everything. Let's try this again, shall we? So I'm going to fill that up, and then from here, I think we're going to build walls going along. I would like them all at the same height. It's very annoying when it doesn't actually trace to where the mouse is. It's kind of like it's projecting down to the ground, which a little confusing as to where you're placing things. Good morning, Nog. How are you today? Oop. Also, definitely being able to drag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to do that there as well. Okay. What do we need to build these? Concrete and... Do we not have any iron plates? Iron plates are struggling. Yeah, Unity, yeah, is quick delivery. Mind you, we are pretty full on Unity, so I should, yeah, let's just do that. Can I? Unity tool, do that. Oop. There we go. Instant make. There we go. We might as well use it. We can only store up to 140 Unity anyway at the maximum. So I might as well start using it for stuff. Right. Okay. So there are the walls done. So what I need now to do is actually say we want to fill in that there. Fill in that there. Is that right? Yep. And then I really wish you could mine and fill at the same time. Because I want to dig down this way. And I want to dig down this way. But I need that to be a dig and a fill. Because we need to fill in a land here so they can get down in there. Yeah, it only allows me to dig 5 tiles down, so that's plus 2, so that's 5. That's 5 there. So if I do this here like this, bomb. Yeah, they should fill as needed, but they won't dig it because I can't tell them to dig or fill. So if it's above the terrain, I want them to fill it, but if it's below, I want them to dig it. But they can't do that. They can't do like both. I kind of need to do something like this and get them to. Yeah, it's a little weird how it goes. I should have done this better to begin with, but it's okay. It's fine. At least you'll start filling behind here again, which would be nice, so we can fill that in behind there and not worry about everything going terribly wrong. Hopefully. Right. We're building. Well, right now I'm just trying to dig some more iron out of the ground, and not destroy my buildings like I did here, because this was a really bad idea. But see, now this is all uneven, so I need to come up here and dig this to flatten it to put another building in, because I can't put it in there because the terrain. Oh, it says terrain is too low. So. Yeah, but I'm trying to build an open pit mine so that we can actually dig down and find stuff. And then we're finding more iron here. So I need to go back even further to dig out. But wait. Pause the game. Where are you going? Are you going to get fuel? Really? You filled up on iron ore and then you're going to go all the way and get fuel? And then come back. Alright, okay. Diesel's going to run out, however, because of this stuff here. So I need to, at the very least, upgrade these storages here. Oh, and then, yeah, let's, boop. 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 What did we do? We did 3, didn't we? One, 2, 3, it's 4 F in the edge. Yep, there we go. So that's good. Buff. Boop. Boop. What's wrong? You can't get there. That's fine. Where are you trying to get to? Okay, recover. 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 There you go. You're free. Water. There we go. Got all this light oil I need to use though. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, trapping trucks is a definite thing. Is there a button we can push to upgrade things? Is there an upgrade shortcut? Wow, you're full of light oil again. Yeah, yeah. Slap KY on it and sell it. Yeah, make it into some jelly. I feel like I need like the next level of research for. What's this do? That turns water and compost into stuff. That's not very helpful. I need... What is that? That takes light oil and steam to make naphtha. Oh yeah, right, okay. You're right, I should check the key binding actually. I should check the key binding. Might have to burn that light oil off. Tree harvester 2. Oh, we've got large vehicles, construction. Okay, well let's just go through these ones, shall we? Let's just start at the top and work our way down. Do the smokestacks do different things? Oh wow. Oh, okay, so you've got 8 inputs. Okay, that's cool. Except 60 and causes 300. Except 60 and causes 30, so it's 600. So that they produce exactly the same. Yeah, they what I meant is I wonder if they were like they had filters in them. They were better for stuff. But I guess they're not. So we're going to fill up on light oil, and I don't know what else to do with it. Other than just burn it off. Which would be fine if we could... What's happened here? What's happened here? Why have you filled up with sour water and are not exporting the sour water? Or are you exporting it? You're exporting 60 a minute. And we are getting in more than 60 a minute. Yeah. I'm getting the gas boiler so we can use it that one, but that produces air pollution. Yeah, crack it in petroleum. My brain keeps going, hang on a minute, I can crack it down into things we need. But no, that's not how this is not Factorio. This is, I can just imagine being a little person walking around in here though. You know, going down to this side, be like, hey look, I am one person running around in this great big machinery. Yeah, this can't actually dump enough oh, bash, sorry. Can't dump enough water out. So we have a problem. Being chased by a 6'2" metal robot bent on your death construction. Oh. This is the sort of thing, however, I know this is out of the scope here, but it's the sort of thing where you build your city like this, and then it would be nice to be able to export it to other games. So you could take it to, like, I don't know, stuff like Call of Duty or whatever like that, and then run around your built oil plant in another game. Doing stuff, you know, that would be cool. That would be fun. But yeah, we need another dump because this does not deal with enough. It's not enough. So we need to pollute the water even more. You know, like, does anyone remember the old streets of SimCity where you could build your, was it SimCity 2000? I think you build your city and then you could go into car mode and drive on the streets in it. There was no... Right, what? Is that blocked ship access? Yeah, SimCity 2000, yeah, had the, yeah, and you could drive around in it. Yeah, okay, so why would you let me build that there? That's really bizarre. Why would you let me build that there if it's going to... That's very bizarre. Yeah. Oh, we've got a Mark II pipe there. Wanderer, sorry. Got a Mark II pipe. I'm just why would you let me build that there? If it's going to cause problems. That is really weird. Although it now does look like it's actually keeping up. Maybe it's because we connected all the storages up. So this is running at full speed, it won't do it. But oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. If I build that there, does that block ship access? Really? Then why let me build it? Why let me build it? If it just, that seemed like a really daft thing. That they're very overzealous if you're not allowed to put two shipping ports together because they're too close. But then I can put a pipe in and wreck the shipping port that way. That is very, very strange. I really feel like I need an excavator just digging some dirt out somewhere so that we can start filling stuff in here, because this is still struggling to do stuff. Although it's definitely getting better. Right, okay. And this is still in danger of collapsing. That's okay. Right, wait. Stop. What is happening here? I should have put the wall forward one more. Because it's they are filling the other side of the wall. Yeah, they're filling on top of the wall, and it's pouring into here. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. I can't really put another. Right, okay. Don't dig there. Okay, stop digging there. Because this is that is I'm gonna say that is a little stupid. That's a little stupid that they can pour into the wall and it's pouring through the wall down the other side. Like, you need to put the wall on the edge of everything. Do you know what? I am just going to delete the wall, and we're going to see what happens. Yeah, it's going to probably cause all sorts of problems with this collapsing or doing whatever. And we'll move the wall over by one. Okay? Literally, the wall's got to go over by one block. Stop doing what you're doing. Just stop doing what you're doing. Go away. At least I hope it's only got to move over by one block and then it should be fine. We'll test it. We'll test it and find out. Come on, trucks. Come and do your thing here so that we can put in a wall here instead. So pause the game. Let's have a look at this here. So I want to fill in 2 blocks deep all the way along here. Okay. So we want a retaining wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, starting there. No, that is wrong. Why can't you just click and drag walls and then make them stay all the same height? No, wrong. Yeah, you really should be able to just like choose a single height for a wall and just drag along. Or it should have the same settings as these. You know, E and Q makes it go up and down, but it should have the same settings as your as the digging here. So when you click and drag, it stays level, or you can tell it to build down slowly or up slowly. That would be nice. Right. 1, 2, 3. So we need to get 2 more. Yeah, I'm hoping with it being half on and half on, it won't do that. But if it does, then yeah, okay. So it needs to come over even one more. But it's a little daft that it's like, hey, it can spill over the wall because of how it just seems really, really bizarre. But it's okay because we can just use the Unity to make it all. That's fine. Then we want to fill in like this and like this. And we want to go down, fill in. Boop. Then we want to dig at the bottom of that, and probably have to replace some of this because it's I don't like the limitation of dig or fill. I don't like that you can't say I want the terrain at this level, either dig it or fill it. That's a bit of a weird way of doing things, but let's see what happens now, shall we? So right, so the terrain is going down this side and up that side. That seems like a good thing. Is that working? Is that doing the thing? I can see it going up slightly over. Oh, it may not be. Yeah, because I think you're reaching into the other side to dig out there, aren't you? Are you? Are you digging in that side to reach out? Can't actually tell. No, I think this is working. I think it's working. They're dropping dirt here, and it's not pouring down the other side. So yeah, not enough maintenance again. Yay! Which makes sense because we just upgraded loads of buildings. Well, the good news is that if you dig down far enough, you do find rock. I guess when I started doing it previously, I wasn't digging down far enough. No, you're digging. No, you're digging from that side. Okay. Okay. Walls don't work that way then. Walls are not actually solid objects. Why are walls not solid objects, game? Why are walls not solid objects? I could probably double wall it. I don't know what the diggers would do if I double walled it. It's weird because you'd want to dig down here, but then I can't dig here because the I guess you got to kind of build a wall. Like 2 blocks deep and not. This is this is weird. The walls do not work the way I was expecting them at all. Yeah, because on the edge of a tile, but then doing that means that this whole tile here, I can't dig or fill, can't do anything with it at all. I've got to leave it blank, which is not. It just sort of it feels to me like it defeats the purpose of having the wall if you've got to have an entire tile that you just can't dig or fill or do anything with. it's just like, why are the walls there then? Because if you've got a whole tile, yeah, okay, so it may be deeper, but it just seems, yeah, it seems a little wrong to me. It just feels a little wrong that walls aren't walls. The digger can dig through the wall to get the dirt on the other side of the wall, which is wrong. It feels very wrong. So I do want to double wall it. I do want to try and double wall it though. Let's try double walling it and see. It's also very difficult to know if you're the same terrain, the same height as other things. Like there, these two are not the same height. Can I go into the layers, and turn off mining and dumping, then go into building? No, if we go into building, it turns it back on again. So that's, yeah. Okay. And see, like I put my mouse on the ground, but it's not actually on the ground. It's like choosing where the prefab goes, and then when I move it up or down, it changes the position of it. Like it moves it forward to you. So then you've got to reposition your mouse to a different location. So is that's all there, right? Okay. Let's just use up some more Unity. Boom. There we go. Nope, they're still taking from this side here. That... Yeah, okay. Okay, I know what I do here. What I gotta do here is just remove all this and move back, because I'm too close to the actual iron. I'm too close to the iron here. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. Just get lost. Go away. Shoo. Get out of it. Go away. It's too close to the iron. I'm trying to squeeze everything into a location that's too close to what I'm trying to mine. So let's move further away. Like over to here, for instance. Ba-dum. And we'll do the stuff over here. Do the things over here that we did before. So, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. There we go. Right. Right. We're not going to dump slag or that. We're going to add root to this one, and this one. and we're going to say you are dirt, you are iron ore, and you are rock. Okay, keep full, keep full, keep full. Iron ore empty, dirt empty, rock empty. Okay, right. Now we're going to go back into our menu here for movements. Go, shoo, be gone. Right. Then we're going to edit your area. Edit your area. We're going to make your area uber like that. There we go. That. Okay, right. And then hopefully now we've got a nice big flat area. Done. What we can do is dig down and around and in. Not worry about this falling in here because it should be okay. Let's try that. Let's try that. So we want to start here and we want to dig down by 2, flatten by 2, oh, hold on. No, that would be. I don't know why I'm making it 4 tiles wide. It really doesn't need to be 4 tiles wide, but I'm being over zealous with it. And then we want to go down like this. And I'm leaving a tiled. Leave a gap of 2 tiles. That does make more sense. Yeah. Go for that one. No, what? No, we'll do it like this. 4, 4, 4, and then we go down like that. There we go. Right. We need to put walls in here though, and I don't know how the walls. I don't know how the walls work. I'm going to be blatantly obvious. I don't get quite how the walls work, but not enough maintenance. Right, we need to get more maintenance going, which is a very simple click, paste. I get very annoyed that it doesn't copy belts. Why do you not copy belts? Explain this to me, game. Right, I need to tell you to go and find somewhere else because we need a tree area. We need to find somewhere to import trees because we are going to run low on them very, very, very soon. We've got a few, but and apparently copying doesn't give you the recipes as well. It's interesting. I think you have to hold shift to get that, actually. I think I pushed the wrong button there. Ship is in battle. Run away, ship, run away. Come home. We do have new upgrades for you, actually. We can add armor to the ship. I'm placing. Can't do any. We can add 2 lots of armor plating to the ship. Cool. We can't do a fuel tank yet, though. Make our ship tougher. I really feel like I just need to put in walls everywhere I'm digging a hole. But on the outside. Oh, we're just going to get this sort of thing happen here. No, wait, hold on. These all need to be at sea height. Copy. What? I can't see what I'm doing. I don't know anymore. Why are we even here? Who would have thought I could figure out all the processes needed to do the stuff for oil and then walls. Walls would stop me. Yeah, click and drag would be very nice. To click and drag a wall out would be very, very nice. To also have an actual like number somewhere that tells me what height I'm at. Right, the mouse cursor, because right now I'm moving it up and down. I can barely tell where that is. And if I move my camera down here, like this one's wrong, and I didn't even know. Couldn't even tell from up here. But if I move my camera down here, and I put the mouse in the right position, when I move it up by 1 by pressing E, it comes towards us by 1. Because it's no longer taking to the point where the mouse hits the terrain, it is taking to the point the mouse hits the terrain plus the height of the building. So you then have to move the mouse up by 1 to get it to place in the right place. Which is just, it feels wrong doing it. It's like, I don't want to click it, I don't want to put it there, I want to put it here, but that's the wrong place, so I need to put it here instead. Which is just, I don't know, it's just like that. Yeah, there we go. So that one was in the wrong place as well. It just feels very, very wrong. And then I want to fill around the outside, but I don't want to do it that tile. I need to do it this tile, and then hopefully that will pour into the hole, maybe, because if I put it there, it actually pours over the wall, which is bananas because it's very clear that I don't want. So we'll do that. Even though that's not within your territory, so anything can be dumped there. But we'll do that, and then we'll see what happens. No, I need to edit this and make this your area as well. Also, being able to shift click and add to the edit area would be nice, rather than replacing what's there. Seems like a weird way of doing things. Some very interesting design choices in this game, which I'm just not used to how it works. Right, what's wrong? You are not getting enough mechanical parts, which is not confusing because you don't have enough iron. We're not getting enough iron because our iron smelters have stopped because we're not digging the iron anymore. Right, and before you keep doing that, just build the down walls. We have no iron plate, so I need to stop you doing anything here right now, and instead I just need you all digging into here. I don't even know if you are going to dig anything into there, but I need the iron. It does seem wherever the game is smart enough to know that rock is much stiffer than concrete is, than dirt is. So the rock stays more vertical. So as you dig down into bedrock, you won't need the wall. So yes, the wall goes in and becomes a wall. And this is the system that I think I'm going to go with more, having the double setup. So we have one that's connected to the building, and then it auto fills into one that's not connected to the building with an empty system. And then anywhere we want the goods, we just set the demand, and they will empty this and put it into here. And we don't have to set up the logistics for everything, unless we want something specific, which we then can do. We can then choose to have that one thing do something specific. You're just putting a giant pit down here, and I'm all for that. I'm absolutely all for that. Although we need to do something with this as well, like move the tower off somewhere, build a wall in to make sure none of these buildings collapse in, and do something here. Yeah, it's a better system because then I don't have to do this sort of stuff and connect it. And if I forget one connection, it's all going to stop working. So, yeah. We would want the end to come from the side. Yeah, that's true. We could come from, we could happily start over here and dig down in towards it. That wouldn't be a terrible way of doing it either. We would need something here though, because to mine this coal out underneath is going to be a bit of a pain. Right. Yeah, I think right now we're okay. We just dig into the coal this way. I think we're doing fine like this. We just needed some iron. Iron was struggling, so. In fact, do you know what? Iron is struggling so much. We're going to double down on our iron smelting. Alright, so this is. That's as close as we can get. So 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. And still get very annoyed that it doesn't copy belts. Why? Why do you not copy belt? It's some I don't understand why it doesn't copy belts. It's not something I'm doing because you only get one. There's no setting for it unless there's something in the settings. I don't know here. No, there really doesn't look like there is. Audio control. Terrain density, X for mining, Z for dumping. Transport menu is T. Destroy tool, clone tool. Hold shift for mortal ones, and then there's even the tooltips that say buildings only, which is I don't get the limit. I don't understand it. Why not copy belts? It just seems a very strange. How are you trapped? That's not built yet. How are you trapped? That's not built yet. Sometimes they seem to get trapped on ghosts, sometimes they don't. Avoiding the pipe config hassle? Yeah, well, I mean, surely if you built it like once, also I've forgotten to do that again. I didn't hold shift when I was doing anything. If you built it once, it can just copy. Yeah, it should be able to just copy what you've done, and then there you go, be done with it. But yeah, I did not copy the settings when I did this. So copy, paste, paste. That's clone. What is the copy tool? The V. Copy, paste, paste. Copy, paste. That's slag and nothing. That's iron ore. Why is that iron ore? No, no. Copied that one. Paste and paste. Coal and coal. Thank you. Maybe conveyor and pipes on the path-through routine that doesn't allow for an easy copy. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It does just seem weird to me that it can't copy belts, because surely you just copy if you're copying and pasting, you just copy the belt in the exact state that it's in. So, you know, you copy all the metadata for the belt. The belt is turning this way, it is facing this, it is doing that. You just copy the whole lot and paste it down in a new location. And it should just work. Because it's no different to me building a belt. It should do the same thing. It just seems wrong to me. Just right, okay. Also, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to change this as well. So let's delete you, and we are going to then put in a new storage. Oh, don't do that. That one there. Coal, keep full. Coal, keep empty. And you can be assigned to that one. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, look, have a good one. Maybe think optimize so routing for pathing and building doesn't mix or something. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't. I just can't, from a programming perspective, see a reason why they couldn't have implemented the belting. So when you paste it down, surely when a belt is built, it has to redo the pathing grid anyway for things to get around it. So it's the same as that. When you paste something down, it just rebuilds it because it has to do that sort of thing. So why are you not bringing any coal over here? Huh? Oh, because you're not. We'll assign it for the moment so that trucks can move things. It's one of those things. Is like, it does very much limit the copy. Like, there's no way I'd want to copy and paste this, because of how, you know, the pipes are the bit that's complicated, not the building layout. The pipes are the bit that's complicated. That's why I'd want to copy and paste it. But copy and pasting it only highlights the building. There's no hold control, hold alt, hold shift, or anything to copy the lot. Does just seem extremely limited. Cholera from a low water supply. You keep telling me that. You keep telling me a low water supply, but we don't have a low water supply. Although maybe we could do with upgrading this pipeline. Just to see whether that's the problem. Yeah, it could be that it's not actually getting enough water into it. One should be enough to feed the whole area, providing it can get enough water to it. It may be that it's not getting enough water. It needs 45.6 every minute, and this is using 32 every minute. Yeah, and the pipe itself can only do 60 a minute, so. It's the pipe. The pipe was not getting enough. There you go. Now we're filling up. Boop, 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 boop. there we go. Water is full. All is good. People can enjoy running water once again. Ship was fully repaired. Was it? They've also been upgraded. No, it hasn't been upgraded. I'll do it. Did I not do the armor? Did I cancel the? I think I cancelled the armor. Yeah, I think I might have cancelled the armor. We were running out of iron. Pass the water through the nuclear cooling tower. Well, in a proper system, the water should never actually come in contact with the fissile material. Right, let's go back to digging. Oop. Oop. Upgrade both of these storages, shall we? Let's have loads of stuff on storage. Storage radiation, the compromise how close you can get to the pipes. Yeah, but a lot of people think that in nuclear reactors that you just run the water past the uranium. It does that. No, it doesn't work that way. The water itself is in a separate pipe system to the coolant that is in the uranium or fissile material, because there are plutonium reactors as well which do the same sort of thing. They're in a different system, so the two waters never meet, so you're never actually passing the radiation on them. There is obviously some, because neutrino delay, you get that anyway. That's there's no getting around that. You do get some there, but it doesn't generally. And anyone who points at a cooling tower and goes, look at all that pollution, just slap them in the face and tell them you drink that every day, because it's just water. Yeah, the water in the pool is it's salt water, but don't they also use a sodium thing with it as well? Sodium, that's not what I meant. It's a solution. It's a solution that's not just water. There's other chemicals and things in there which change things up. And the uranium rods are not normally completely submerged. They are partially submerged, and depends on how much you want out of the reactor, depends on how deep you submerge them in there. Is it how? No, the uranium rods are submerged, and it's the rods in between them, because there's a material in between the rods, and if you take the material out, you get a higher reaction. If you push it in, you get a lower reaction. Yeah, isn't it that way around? How they work, because the fail-safe is that if something goes wrong with the system, it drops everything into the tank, which kills the reaction, so it shouldn't run away. Which is why we need to do more with those salt reactors, or whatever they're called, salt they're not salt reactors, but they're the ones where if it starts running away and gets too hot, it just melts the salts out of the bottom of it, and all the material drops down into a tank underneath and stops working. So yeah. I need to actually tell these to stop digging here for a minute, because we need iron again. We need iron. You need to go and do iron. Come on. And no one is dumping dirt here, which is a little confusing. Is it because this is closer? You're not dumping the dirt, although you should be. You should be dumping the dirt. No, you're. That's interesting. There is a definite hole here. That is very bizarre. Why are you not dumping the dirt there? Oh! Oh. Wait, what? Invalid position. I can't click there to fill. That's an invalid position, but I can click here and drag and do it. So... what now? That is so confusing. Yeah, no. So there are fail safes in place to stop you doing it, but you can still break it by just dragging. Is the ship upgraded? Are you done yet? Yes, you are. Awesome. Right, what's our battle rating? 190. Go and sink them. Yeah. SS Rubber Dub. Finish corn farming. Ooh-ar. Ooh-ar-ar. Right, we're getting more iron in. I need to leave the iron going for a while because we're struggling a bit for that. Okay. The good thing about this sort of setup as well, with having the double storages, is that you can do it like early game, and then later when you get the bonus logistics, just add things to it. So So we are very much struggling for coal. Do we have 4? We have 3 trucks. Why do you have 3 trucks? I should have 4 trucks with it. No, it shouldn't. It should have more than 4 trucks. It should have like 6 trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 6 trucks. Skip in battle. We win! We explored the area and we have found 17 people. Hooray! Now, I think you need to come back home. Yep. You put rock in there, but didn't dump rock in. I'm confused as to why you're no longer filling this here. So very, very confused. Mouth is moving, but nothing's coming out. Everything's still working here. I haven't moved anything at all, so very confused as to why this is not filling up now. But oh well. How are we doing for storage of 1,000 iron? That is good. We don't have fantastic amounts of diesel, and I think that is because we are full of stuff here. So I may just have to start burning some of these bits. Fuel station's out of fuel. Well, I don't know why. We've actually got diesel around, so yeah. Yeah. Copy it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's do this. That's a lot of things there. I also need to work on this, but we're not going to do this today. We'll do the manufacturing plant upgrade next time. I don't know where we're going to put it though. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to put it. Pickup cannot reach a destination. What destination? I need to switch off the trucks, all the rear ones. I've got to do it manually because I can't do the control and paste thing because boop 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 and boop boop. There we go. Chop some trees up here as well. Yeah, we could. The problem I think we've got with the trees is that the actual use case of them isn't fantastic. We're not really using them as much as I thought we were going to be using them. I really thought that we were going to be using way more trees than we currently are. I'm happy with the plant. I think that's the first time that I built something that I understood what was happening. That's the reason why that's worked pretty well. We know what was happening with it. We understand what's going on with it. These are not enough to keep up with the demand of this, but this is never running at full demand because we have stuff here. I really want a way to set valves to say, hey, only burn the excess, don't burn like burning stuff needs low level trees. Do you know what we should do then? Why don't we grab some big storages? In fact, down here we got. Yeah, how about we set these to keep full and we ignore these two? We upgrade these to be trees, so we're going to have some trees in storage. Yeah, keep a minimum of well, 360, burn the rest, that sort of thing. Although, I don't know how a burner works. So let's build a burner. Flare. Or burner. Burner solid, except waste. Flare is what we want to do. Let's, and I'm going to put it here. Truck import is off. Oh, I know how you can work this. You put in a balancer back here and you prioritize the tanks. And then when the tanks are full, because the balancer would prioritize them, once they're full, it will then go off to a burner. I don't think you can stick a... No, you can't unfortunately put one in where there are pipes there. Yeah, that's how that would go. So then the burners would go like in here to burn the heavy oil and the light oil. And then you'd never burn the diesel because you never want to burn the diesel. The problem is now I can't get in here to build anything because... yeah. Because trucks can't get in here. Yeah, I need to build it in a bit better. What's that bouncing around up there? Is that... There's a flower, a single flower just bouncing around. Oh, that pipe is idle. So this is all currently idle, not working, not doing anything. Missing input. Missing input of steam. Yeah, missing input of steam. Missing input of water. Full output of brine. Okay, this one pipe. Yeah, this one pipe is not enough. I can't get another liquid pipe in there because it collides with things there. I could put one this side. But I can't put one this side because it collides with the... Even though it says it's fine, it can build it. It blocks... That is really weird. To be quite honest with you, that is really, really bizarre. Let me put you there. We can always move you. Yeah, I was thinking of doing an underground pipe over here. Running an underground pipe along over here. Or in fact more than one underground pipe, because you'd have to dig down. Building a trench in this game is not easy. It's not as easy as it seems. I mean, you'd have to build like you'd have to do, pause game for a minute, you'd have to do like that and that at the very minimum, put your pipe in and then build on top of it. So that's, yeah, so that's not an easy trench to build in this game. You could do two, I suppose, very close to each other and then run the pipes in the center. That'll work, but that way you would let you get 4 pipes underground. But that's not an easy build, especially at the speed diggers dig. I think for the moment I'm just going to put it over here. And if you're doing a single line, also, yeah, you could just dig one angle in and then put it in the deepest part of the trench and then fill it in over the top. So you could do that. You could do that. What I was more looking at was that perhaps if I want to run like a pipeline somewhere major, like have something somewhere, you know, like over here that's doing something, you can then put all the pipes underground, have them pop up whenever you need to. No angle, just the bottom line where the pipe goes into. You can't just dig. If I say down one and then do that, it's all red because they can't get into it to dig it. So you'd have to do at least one angle in at the end to get your diggers in there. and then once they're in there, they can dig along. So yeah, that'd be the quickest way, and it would pour into the edges, so you'd get two in there. So yeah. The other way is to dig something like that. Something like that. And then once they've dug that whole line, you should be able to get a pipe in at least somewhere. But yeah, it would be just dig down one tile, dig along. Filling on top of it would be okay, but you'd have to figure out how to get pipes coming back out of it, like wherever you need them. Although you could always dig it again. You could always dig into it again and dig it, and I don't think your excavators would break it or do anything wrong with it because you're not digging under it. So we'll do it like that. So we dump all the waste right next to where the pumps are pumping it back up again. It's all about recycling. There you go. They're all running again. So yeah, they run for a while until the brine fills up, and then they start dumping everything again. They just start dumping brine again. The salt water, sour water. There we go. Okay, how is the pit coming? The pit is coming very slowly because we have no more use for iron. Do we have used up all our iron? Okay. You go and kill those. You also, I'm going to assign a second vehicle to. There we go. So now we should be able to store 3, 4, 8, 12, 1600 plates. The log storage up there. Oh, we can do the double thing. Let's do the double thing. Because this works very well. Do it off the edge here as well. So we do bump and bump like that. And then we go, hey, you are wood. Don't think I can assign roots to you. No. No, I can't assign that. So we're going to go bump for wood, and then this one we're going to add wood as well. And we're going to say yeah, need a control. Yeah, this is probably not going to work if I say leave that on 0 and then you, I don't want to say you keep wood because that would cause other people to come in from it. Can't assign it to there, no. But unfortunately the tower doesn't, the tower's a mining tower, it doesn't do the tree harvester. So yeah, I'll leave it like that. Yeah, if I say make this 100%, the trucks will just come pick up from here and drop into there. That's fine. But however, no, you are going somewhere else. So turn off its export and turn off its import. You're coming down here. You want to turn off export. You're turning off both. You're only allowed imports. Okay. Oh, got another location explored. Cool. We killed more ships, and we discovered a radar system. Ooh. Come home. We upgrade you with a radar system. Or let me guess, that's a new research. Yes, Tip Bridge 2 requires a restart. Okay. Cool. Okay. Construction part 3. And the concrete mixer 2. And we get a new assembly machine. The assembly machine electric 2. Assembly boogaloo. We get more cargo bepples, medium ones. Oh, and a cargo 2, awesome. Don't forget edicts 2. Yeah, we have shipping battle. No, it's not. We do have some edicts. I don't think I'm using any right now. Okay, so if we get more disease, we can go into quarantine. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to look at the into fuel savers, good water saver, farming boost. No, we don't need that. We're not really making that for us. Yeah, we've got to do construction 3 and edicts 2, which is health boost. We get health boost. We'll start the research on these. Ah, finally someone is here digging. Cool. Waiting for material delivery. Yes, because I do need to consider going to bed because it's 3 AM. It's 3 AM and I don't feel. I'm just starting to feel tired, which means that I have definitely been ill for a little while because I've been streaming and it comes to about midnight and I'm really starting to yawn. Really starting to yawn and anything. But now I feel good and I've actually felt very good today. I haven't felt bad at all today. So. Yeah, construction materials 3, we need 2 and 1, which is the rebuild we'll do. So we'll do that next episode as well. We won't be able to do it up here because this is not going to be done. It's not going to be done. We're just not using enough trees. They're still going off down here. What if I make the import here a P P8. And the export here, a P8. There we go. So now you want to prioritize dropping off here instead of anywhere else, which is going to help us immensely. Add more maintenance space and get more truck. More maintenance space would make sense, although don't really know about putting any more here. No. I think I've got a lot of assigned trucks doing nothing. There's like 15 idle trucks not doing anything right now. Well, there's 15 assigned to mining that aren't doing anything right now, and I think a lot of them are in the iron. But yeah, the demand goes a bit nuts and then drops down again, and yeah. Oop, we'll do that. There you go. Should get things going. Also, that use some of our rubber, which is cool. I should also, whilst we're at it, wrapping up, remember that this should do that, because this should definitely be a oh, and there's something wrong here. What is wrong here? You've had oil derricks doing nothing. Nothing. Those lazy buggers. Also need to upgrade this. Need to fix the stuff in here, so well, we'll get more trucks going on here. I'm surprised this doesn't have an input. The yard doesn't have an input. It requires manual feeding. That does surprise me. I would have thought that it would have been one to have storage nearby. So you can just poke into it, but I guess not. I guess not. So yeah. Okay. In that case, we shall leave this one here, and we shall come back and get some more bits and pieces done next time. The plan was going to be V Rising tomorrow, and then this on Friday, but I don't know whether I want to play this tomorrow as well now. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You're still empty. You're full. Yeah, you're chopping down trees. Okay, so that's cool. We can always do the build here because this is here. I may stick a poll up on YouTube because I haven't done a community post in a very long time. So I may put a poll up and see what people want to see tomorrow. If they want to see anything at all. Or it may not. It depends on how I feel when I wake up. Let's see how we feel when we wake up. So, but yeah, okay. So we'll leave this one here. We shall come back next time, and we shall carry on from there. Auction not included. Oh god, I do want to play that game, and I want to play through it, but I need to play it, and yes, I've had a brief look at the map you sent me, and a lot of it is confusing to me because I don't know what it is. But I think what I need to do is I need to play it like this game a couple of times and just be like, okay, this has gone wrong. I've learned some stuff. Let's restart and try again. And then and then just do it that way and understand what's going on with it, because I think a lot of times I wasn't understanding what was, you were telling me to build things and I didn't know why I was building them, and it was confusing me as to why it did these things and why this does that, and the limitations of the game I don't understand. So it's one of the ones where I just need to play it. I need to play it and then get it wrong and then restart and then play it again and get it wrong and restart again, and then eventually you're like, okay, got it. Yeah. So yeah, water pipe and radiators for the farm, that sort of thing. I need to just play the game on like super easy mode, just to learn it. Like this is the easiest mode I can play this game on right now. There are way hard modes. There are extreme modes. There's also a special map you get for pre-ordering the game. So I'm saying this, but you can't see it. I'm in Captain Industry, but anyway, we'll leave this here and we will come back tomorrow with whatever we come back tomorrow with, and we'll see how it goes from there. There will be a stream, I just don't know what it's going to be, and I will try my hardest to get Discord working so I can actually play the game, because I really want to play Discworld and I'm just falling over it every stumble. DOSBox just didn't want to work for me properly, and then didn't. I tried Hyper-V to get Windows, like an old Windows 95 or 98 or ME to install on it. Doesn't support any operating system previous to Windows 2000. VirtualBox, which does support Windows 98, doesn't support emulation for it, so it's all really, really choppy. So it's like, I'm getting to the point where I just might dig out one of my old machines and just capture the old machine, literally just remote log into it and play on the old machine and just capture it through OBS and go that way. That's what I'm kind of getting at. Just install Windows 98 on an actual old hardware and play it that way. Or the alternative version is to download the PlayStation version and just emulate that, because that works. The PlayStation emulator works. Try capturing DOSBox and not Discworld. It is DOSBox that I'm capturing. The issue I have with it is that it captures fine and the audio works and everything's beautiful and wonderful, and then when you come out of DOSBox, don't even do it on tab, it's running in the window, so I just press the start key to come out of it, or press whatever to come out of DOSBox, go to OBS to change scenes or do whatever in OBS. When I re-enable DOSBox, I can see it, I can play it, I can do it. OBS sees a static still image of whatever you paused it on and doesn't start recapturing. Even if you change scenes, even if you reload it, it just doesn't recapture it. You have to completely close OBS and reload it, and then it will work, which is not doable when you're streaming. So I don't know why it does that. It's very, very strange. It was the issue I had with Dungeon Keeper, and I managed to fix it by changing the graphics emulation, but it's now not doing it with Discworld. But then Discworld has got this wonderful habit of, or well, the DOSBox that I'm using for some bizarre reason has got this habit of forgetting your settings, even though it's saved to a config file. It's saved to a config, you tell it to load with that config, and then it will just reset the config for you. It's like, damn you, DOSBox. So, yeah, a little awkward. But oh well, yeah, might just go down the PlayStation route instead and just emulate EPSX, because that works. I've done that before, I've seen that, I know that works. So yeah, it's just awkward playing with it. I'd rather play with the mouse, because it's a point and click adventure, than the joypad. But I will try my hardest. I have Windows ME installed in VirtualBox, Oracle's VirtualBox. You can't get drivers for the VirtualBox for the old Windows 98 system, so it's like, But anyway, we'll leave this one here. We shall come back next time. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.